Now the starting group for the visitors. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Down low. Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen. Fades and shoots. Ooh, poked away. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Launches it. They get it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Manecki. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The three is up. No luck on that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the three off target. Got a piece of it. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. In the air. Tries yet again. Good on the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They set a pick. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
To the left side wing. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Sadaransky. 6 points for him. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. On the take. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. From 10 feet away. And too long on the shot. From outside, off the mark. From downtown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Over to the left wing. Pass to Sadaransky. There's the triple. It's a three-pointer. Sadaransky's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Shot clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside, here's Vesely, and good. Coming on the assist by Sadaransky.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Count that bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he converts the layup. Satoransky's got 18.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. The shot's good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Maneki. Second chance effort. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Knocks it loose. Here's Vesely. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maneki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Three-pointer. Satoransky's shot is off. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's the pick. Deflects the pass. Here's Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. Launches a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And there's the screen. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 21.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And there it is for him. 7 points in the game. He's got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Vesely. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. For the lead. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. For the tie. Here's Manecki. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. On target from range. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the inside. Here's Vesely. No good again that time.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A minute 42 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The 3 sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
41 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Satoransky's shot is off. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. He's got 31.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Puts it up. The putback. That one no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. There's a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, 0. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting the rock at 58%. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he dunks it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And the basket is good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Going inside. Here's Vesely for three. He can't get that one to fall. To the paint. Here's Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Satoransky shot is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes. He's got 38.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Kept alive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Driving to the basket. Lets it fly. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Manecki from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter here.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Over to the wing. This is the jumper. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Vesely. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. The visitors with the ball. 1:04 left in the final quarter. Inside. Right wing. Fires from deep. That shot missing. No good with the triple. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward, good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And the three ball is good.
Three.
Now Fournier. Three-pointer. No good that time.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
That one goes in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
A steal. For three. Here's Bowling Boy. Second chance shot. Sweet move. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Outside Fournier. The tray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bowling Boy. Kolinich. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Fournier. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Bowling Boy. Rebounded by Ward.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Fournier gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 6.
He's got the long range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Kalinich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Down low. It's picked off. Pushing it up. .135 left to play in the first. They set the pick to the inside. Ballin' boy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pulls it from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 8 points for him.
Not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
Driving in, out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kalinich. No good on the 3. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
They set the pick. Outside Fournier. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Fournier stretching out the defense here as he's looking for shots all over the floor.
Here's Monecki. Hands it from downtown. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Inside. Swiped away. And they're running. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight.
Timeout.
4 of 7 shooting. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times have coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor?
Outside Fournier. Here's the screen from the arc. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Kalinic. No good with the triple. Back to Fournier. Buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 13 points.
The shortest three is the corner three, and Fournier making short work of that one.
Here's the drive. Pass to Bone Boy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monecki. To the left wing. There's the pick. Here's Bowling Boy, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 7.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Outside Fournier. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fournier has a little bit more size than maybe what you see on TV, so no surprise that he got bumped there.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Releases. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's Fournier on the wing. He's got 15. Stolen. There's the pick. Here he goes. Snatched away. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Ward misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Monecki misses. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch.
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
1:04 left here in the second. Here's the teardrop. It's good. He's got 11.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Left side, Fournier. To the paint. That's tipped.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team.
43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bowling Boy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here comes the break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Evan Fournier.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
There's a good screen. Pass to Manecki. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Fournier. Puts it up from 17. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ward. And the layup's good off the glass. Ward's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Bowling Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Chalk up 2 there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Fournier with the drive. Here's Milutinov. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He has 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Pass to Monecki. Here's Bowling Boy. All sorts of time. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Fournier for 3. Traps in the tray. Fournier's got 18 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's stolen. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. And it falls over the rim and in. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Monecki. Pass to Bowling Boy. Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. Sinks the triple.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Shoots from the line, and the jumper is good. 12 points for him.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fournier, that's for 2. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That 3 could be a killer.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Fournier. Off target at the rim. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Up again. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kolinich connects from three-point range.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Fournier, plenty of space. Nails it from the high post. Fournier's got 20.
And this is what Fournier's out there to do, to take and make those kind of shots.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Bowling Boy from beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good on the shot. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Here's Monecki. Pass to Bowling Boy. Launches a 3. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Beyond the arc. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Kept alive. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
It's pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Kalinic off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. From the high post, Ward misses. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Kalinic. His 3-pointers off the mark. In the 4th quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Goes up on the wing, and he comes up with the deuce. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. A 3-pointer off the mark. And 44% in the 4th. The offense with some ups and downs.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the away team. Monecki taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Fournier's got 27.
Fournier with really quick hands there.
And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Shooting for the away team. Kalinic at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:16 left in the 4th. They set the screen. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Monecki. Clock at 6. Pulls up. High post. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Fires it up. Offensive rebound. There's the screen. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Outside Fournier. Tries it from the top of the key.
Evan Fournier.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Out to the wing. Here's Bobois. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Manecki. Tries to keep it alive. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Dozier. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. To the middle. The shot misses. Pass to Manecki. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Puts up a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
4-3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they're on the run. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Can they get it? And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
To the left wing. From the high post. Second chance shot. Banked it in off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really left him alone that time. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go with a 3. No good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And he buries his first look.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
From the arc. He drops it from range.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to Dozier. To the inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
They set the pick. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Beaubois. No made baskets yet. The score now all even.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1 second left. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
To the wing on the left. The three. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Maneki. The shot won't fall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. No good on the triple.
Away team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Down low. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Joel Bolomboy. First personal foul. First team foul. Shoot.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Maneki. Stolen. And they're running. To the left side wing. Here's Beaubois. No points yet. Clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. To the right side.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out left to the wing. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Dozier. Fades back. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
A minute 53 left to play in the half. From down in the low post, it goes. Dozier's got his first points of the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Manecki. And he drives in.
Away team foul. Coordinated. First personal foul, third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for two, number 13.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the left wing. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
A minute 6 left in the second. There's the steal. Here's Bobois. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen.
Away team foul. Number 12. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting 56% today. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Dozier's got 5 now.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Manecki. No good from outside. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 13 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 5. And the bucket is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Beaubois. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
To the wing, right side. Here's Manecki.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Dozier. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Manecki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
The home team calls timeout. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 5. That 3's off the mark. Here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 11 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Dozier. Fires for 3. That one is off. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one for the lead. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lets it fly. Tries again. Pass to Manecki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. That one's good for 2. Give him 20.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And there's the screen. Picked it! We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up 1. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So they take the lead.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Into the lane. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Off target with the 3. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Takes the 3, fails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. With the second effort. Over to the wing. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 19.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the visitors call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more 3s out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Home team foul. Column boy. Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Away team foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Coming on at the floor for the away team.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. That one doesn't drop. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Pass to Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. Lots of room. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's a pick. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's deflected. To the paint. Right wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. .102 left to play in the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Offensive board. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Poirier. Here he goes. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Assistant coordinator.
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now Sederansky. The shot from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Kalinic. Sederansky covering. There's a screen. Pass to Bone Boy. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Vesely. A 3-ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Monecki. First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Off target there with the little leaner. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Bone Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
It's stolen. Here's Monecki. Off with the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. This one for 3. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kalinic bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Sederansky, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sederansky grabs the miss. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Vesely. Fires for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Into the lane, to the left side wing. Kalinic. And a miss there on the triple. Sederansky looking around. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And it's Vesely missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Put that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fader on the way. Nailed from 3-point land.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Monecki. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Vesely.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
55 seconds left to play here in the first. No good with the layup. Here's Monecki. And the 3 off target. And a lowly 30% to start this game. Kleiber. They get it again. And a good offensive pour. And he gets the bucket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other.
That's how you succeed in this league.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Sedoronsky grabs the miss.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
47% from the floor. Getting it done. And he drives in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monecki. Right through the D for the layup.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Stolen by Sadaransky. Inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Monecki. Sadaransky covering. Pass to Bowling Boy. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Kalinic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. From past the arc. They grabbed their own miss.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Off target from 3-point range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Sadaransky. Cans the shot from the wing. Sadaransky's got 10 points. have gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the wing right side. Pass to Monecki. Here's Boy. Here's Monecki. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boy, and the basket is good. Clyburn. Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the second effort. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Boy. Shoots it. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 7 rebounds in the game. Drills it from outside. He's got 14. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They set the pick. Kolinic. Off target with the open look.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock him down.
Rebounded by Boy. Here's Monecki. He has 6. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He takes it in.
Timeout. Guard it.
From the inbound, and he hits the jump shot.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Sinks the three-pointer. Sadaransky's got 13 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Monecki. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Boy to the wing on the left. Drains the three-pointer.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Now, here's Sadaransky. He's got 15. Here's the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Clyburn misses the three. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Driving the lane, and that one good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And they get it. Knocks down the three ball. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Boy. Here's Monecki. There's a screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Launches it. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Sadaransky. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Buries the long-range jumper. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Sadaransky, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Monecki. 10 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monecki's got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Going inside. Oh!
Oh, man! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Kalinic drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 19.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
They set the pick. Top of the key. It doesn't go for him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Plenty of space. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Satoransky. They need this. Rebounded by Bolenboy.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Monecki. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Pass to Satoransky. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Monecki, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Now here's Satoransky. T right on him. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Bolenboy. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Monecki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Home team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
The away team. 0. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Satoransky. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shoots. Rebound by Vesely. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Back to Satoransky. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Fires top of the key. And that one drops.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Ballin' Boy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Pass to Maneki. Down low. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Fournier up top. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Vazinkov. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Maneki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for the away team.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires, high post. Yep, count it. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. From 13, and he knocks the jumper down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the wing, right side. Here's Maneki driving in, and it's rejected. 4-3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Pick this pocket. Here's the three. The shot off that time.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Ward. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right side Fournier. Jacks up a three. Manecki with a rebound. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Ward. Pass down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Vazinkov. He's scoreless. Takes the three. The shot no good. To the middle. Here's Manecki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Fournier. He's got 10. Shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Outside Fournier. Fires from deep. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
The home team calls timeout. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The offensive rebound from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot by Ward, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
There's the three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Inside. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. The three is up. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's scooped up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
They set a pick. Pass to Manecki. He tries for three. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Fournier for three. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Clock at 6. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Manecki's got 10 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Fournier. Fires for three. Counted from distance. Fournier's got 19 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fires it. And he drops that one in. Fournier's got 21 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Count it. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Out to the wing. He shoots. The shot by Ward, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Drains the triple. 15 points in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Fournier for 3. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Ward. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
They set the pick. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Fournier. Will it go? Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Three-pointer. That shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
He buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Intercepted. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Manecki. Uncovered. It doesn't go for him.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the middle. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Left side Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Fournier's got 27 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They get it again. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The three is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. And here they come. Pulls up for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Fournier. Shot is up. And that one is right through the heart. Fournier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, from deep. The shot, no good. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Manecki. They set the screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. The three connects from downtown. Fournier's got 32 points in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Home team foul. Sasha is on foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set the pick to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Manecki. Goes back up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With the clock winding down. And the shot's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Zinkov can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fournier for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 41. Here's Manecki. They set a pick. Six to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Assist goes to Manecki.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying,
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the four-man position. There's the screen, the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. One-on-one fast break. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Courtney. Pass to Bobo. Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Kalinich. An easy 2 points on the layup. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Monecki. Drills the three-pointer. Monecki's got 5 now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Courtney. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Will it go? Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. And there's the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They get it back. Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinich. Puts up a 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.152 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Bobo. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Dozier can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Nails the 16-footer.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your home team.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Courtney. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That one goes. Count it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out to the wing. Here's Boy. Drills it from outside. Boy's got 5. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
From outside the arc, he goes up again with 4 seconds on the clock. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leap. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And the shot goes in. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very difficult. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Boy gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, locking down the middle. The 3, Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Pass to Boy. Out left to the wing. Kalinic makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Kalinic, he's covered by Bobois.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's the screen. That shot misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. From deep. Offensive rebound. Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The offensive rebound. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Lets it go with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Courtney, the pass to Bobois. To the inside. Papagini. Off loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Manecki. There's the 3. There's the steal. Here's Dozier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, 0.
And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, cuts off the pass. Here's the break, or the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Courtney, pass to Bobois. Up in time. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. Here's Courtney. From downtown. They get it back. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. 9 feet out. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's a good screen. Unloads. And he stays with it. Kalinic. That three off the mark. Bobois outside. Pass to Dozier. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Courtney. He's got 8. There's the pick. Out to Bobois. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Courtney. Good on the triple. Courtney's got 11 points. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Monecki. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep three-point land. Out to Bobois. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Away team foul. Courtney. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the basket by Monecki.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And no good that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Knocks it loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Shoots. Rebounded by Monecki.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
To the middle, Papagiannis. Banked in off the glass. Papagiannis has got 9.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Hangs. Boy gets the bucket. He's got 15.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Dozier. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Over to the left wing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Courtney. From the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. You've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Courtney. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And he drives in, and it's in there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
They set the pick. Cracks in the tray. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Count it.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Beaubois. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Count it. Good. He's got 19.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Beaubois for 3. The shot comes out. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Boy. Knocked away. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Home team.
Five to shoot. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Papagiannis can't hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
To stop the run, Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The three from Beaubois. That shot, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Kalinic sinks the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's the screen. Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Monecki.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the right side. Here's Manecki. Hangs and misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Good on the bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
First quarter of play, a minute in. From deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the break. Here's Satoransky. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Cans it with nobody near him. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. This one for three. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A shot from the high post. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Vesely. No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Over to the wing. Here's Manecki. Shot from the low post is good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Satoransky. Drains the triple. Satoransky's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Manecki. Oh, it's stolen. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Satoransky.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And there's the screen. Manecki gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
The fadeaway. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Launches a 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Fades. Sinks the tray. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Sadaransky. No good on the three. Shoots. Lenecki can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The three gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
From behind the arc. Lenecki with a rebound. Lenecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Sadaransky. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Inside, and the visitors call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Pass to Lenecki. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. That one goes in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, ripped away. Here we go, all alone. Here's Vesely. He gets it in there.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lenecki can't hit. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's closely guarded. Off with the layup. 1:52 left in the first half. He shoots a 3. Second shot opportunity. He's off on that one.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Pure from 3-point range. Sadaransky's got 13.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Beyond the arc. it from distance. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. It's stolen away. All by himself. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's the pick. The 3-ball. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
It's not going to go for him. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Satoransky. 13 points in the game. To the paint.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Manecki. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Shooting the rock well at 46%. For 3. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
About a minute played here in the second half. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On target from range. The visitors with the ball. Leading by 5. He takes it in. Oh, he picked him clean. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Three-pointer in transition. He's got 12.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fade away. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And there's a pick. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Misses a three. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The fader. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got rebound number 7 tonight. That one drops for him.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Shot's good by Satoransky. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Poke loose, and the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
.136 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Six on the shot clock. No good there, off the double clutch.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's a screen. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
34 seconds left in the third.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Fires the three. Drops in the three. He's got 17. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Five to shoot.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. 20 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He drops it from range.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
From deep. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And he gets that one.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Wide open look. No good there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And here comes the break. Drills it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The three is kept alive. Second chance effort. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. He's got 21.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
This one for three. That shot, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. They set the screen from the arc. They get the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To tie it up. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the free throw, no good. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
To stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. Sadaransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Can't hit that one.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
Well, there's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. Hits both from the stripe.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Here he goes. Here's Vesely. He connects!
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Manecki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
The home team calls timeout. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Here's the three. Oh, bangs home the three! Attempt falls offline. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. Pass to Manecki. Here's Boy. Another shot. They shoot again. Goes up with it again. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Deflects the pass. To the inside, Kolinic, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Fournier. To the paint. Hall, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Manecki. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Fournier. Shot to stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Pass to Boy. Lock at 6. Fournier passes to Hall. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Fournier, that's for 2. The second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Ward. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He takes it in. Hall, no good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. It's up a 3. That one, no good. Rebounded by Boy.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Hall, it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Picked him clean. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. They set the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, this is where Evan Fournier has a feel for where to go in transition. Really good job.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team. Shooting for the away team.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Home team. Antetokounmpo. Evans.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low. Here's Ward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter will get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Fournier, that's for 2. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Kalinic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Kalinic. Rebounded by Ward. Doing a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Up top, Fournier. He's got 5. Tries it from 19, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 7. And around 41% on the night. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Ward. Here's Vazenkov, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Outside Fournier. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass the Bone Boy. Misses the three. Bowling Boy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Monecki. To the wing on the left. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
That one drops for him.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
To the left wing. Kalinich. That one wide left.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Down low, there's Monecki, and he jams it with authority.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The shot's good from Fournier.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Monecki. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. They get the rebound. Outside Fournier. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Here's Fournier. Open jump shot off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Being about 42% so far. Takes the three. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Kalinich hits it from three-point range. He's got 17.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
When you make a three on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Lets it go from deep. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Boy to the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the screen. Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. There's Monecki. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
At the line for the away team.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Fournier. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Left side Fournier. From deep. The putback. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Monecki. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Inside. Pass to Boy. Trying his luck from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Boy's got 5 points so far.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Boy. 1:09 left to play in the third. It's Fournier on the wing. He's got 18. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And he uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Fournier.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Here's Boy. Lays it up off the glass. Boy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Fournier. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Over to the wing. Kolinich. And it's blocked. And they get it back.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Fires away from outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Leading by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Lets it go. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fournier gets a wide-open look. Trains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 26 points.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Boy. Pass to Monecki. Kolinich. Misses from close range. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, we know this. Fournier is a multi-position guy, and how adept was that pass? Really nice.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Boy gets the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
It's Fournier on the wing. They set the pick. Launches it. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Monecki. Kolinich. Pass to Boy. It's deflected.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. That gives them the lead. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
With the drive, Kolinich, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the right side. Pass to Bone Boy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Milutinov, and he converts the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Outside Fournier.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Third team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shoots, and right through it goes. Fournier's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, the assertiveness is on display. If Fournier gets any room, this guy's ready to pull the trigger.
Looking to end the run. That shot is off.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Ward. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 1:03 left in the game. There's a screen. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Gets the 3 to fall.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Away team foul. Number 13. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Stolen away. Kalinic. No good. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a thing. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew,
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it back. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beaubois. To the left wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
To the inside. The layup off target. There's a screen. Inside. It's intercepted. Here they come with numbers in transition. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Away team foul. Beaubois. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Puts up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
The three is up. Good on the baseline, Jay. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dozier. There's a screen. Here's Beaubois. The steal. In transition. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 5. Gone 1 for 3 so far. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To halt the run. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And that's exactly what you need. Everybody, big and small, crashing the glass.
Here's Dozier. Three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
5 on the clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Manecki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the wing, right side. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. 41 seconds left in the first. And there's the screen. Takes the three. That shot off. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Manecki with a rebound. Taken away. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6. With 1 on the clock. Yes, on the jumper. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here we go. Here's Dozier. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Manecki. There's the 3. First shot won't go. And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Dozier. Sinks it from distance. Dozier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And it's in there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 3-pointer. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Into the lane. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Out to the wing from downtown. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:56 left in the first half of this game. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Dozier's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
4-3. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 1:07 left in the second period. They set a pick. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the triple.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Manecki. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Manecki with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Shot from the wing. No good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Beaubois. There's a screen from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Right wing. Going inside. Here's Bobois. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Ball stolen. Here's Manecki. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And he drops it in from the low post. Manecki's got 5 points now this quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Fires in the triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Dozier. 6 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pass to Manecki. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use.
After the review, the rule is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nails it from 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Dozier. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The home team calls timeout. 4:11 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Smits. Takes the three. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Manecki. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. Manecki's got 7 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Smits. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
At the line for the away team, number 12.
And he makes both free throws. Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. 17 points in the game. 9 seconds left to play in the third. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Off with the layup. Tries it from 19. And the jumper is on the mark.
Assisted by P.J. Dozier.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Manecki. Fires for 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Smith, it doesn't go for him.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Manecki. Tries it from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping. 19 points in the game. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident, because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Down low. Here's Dozier. Buries it down low. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No one near him. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Smits. The three is up. 6 to shoot. No good there.
Buckle up now, guys. This play could very well decide the game.
Here's Manecki. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Smits. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Manecki with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth. From the arc. And he recovers it.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Dozier to the paint. No good with a layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Drills it from deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic. Rebound by Shengelia.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocked loose. Here's Monecki. Clock at 4 for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. On the top of the key. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Bowling Boy. Three-pointer on the way. Connects from three-point range. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Clyburn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Driving the lane, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a drink for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. To the wing right side. Here's Monecki. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Shengelia. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. To the middle. Kalinic. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Monecki. Count the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That one falls.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shengelia the pass to Satoransky. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. No good from outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They get it back, and they pick up 2. And Gomez has got his second basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there it is for him. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
"16 feet away, and he connects with the jumper."
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Bone Boy. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Kalinich. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fiber. They swipe it. Fires the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Monecki with 1 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bucket is good. 10 points for him.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
This one for three, and he's good on the three ball.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Satoransky's got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Monecki misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Bone Boy. Here's Monecki. Ooh, the double clutch. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Rob. Here's Monecki. Hernan Gomez covering. Out to the right wing. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Down low, Clyburn. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Sangelia, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Clyburn off the left rim and out. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
He's got 14.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Tries it from 19, and the shot is good. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Back to Sadaransky. Lets it fly from 18. That's his fourth miss. He's made 5 of 9. And they're moving it up. Here's Monecki. Offensive rebound. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Back to Sadaransky. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Sadaransky's got 17. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Sangelia. No good from the wing. Here's Bollenboy. Hernan Gomez covering. Bollenboy's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Sadaransky. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Rebound by Shingelia.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Got that one up quick. Sadaransky's got 23.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The tray. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Bryant to the hoop. Rebound by Shingelia. Shingelia's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sadaransky up top. He's got 23. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Bollenboy. Over to the wing. Kalinic. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. With the fadeaway. He can't get that one. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Fast break. Here we go. The finish. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Going inside. The layup off target.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12. Halt the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Lets the three fly. And that one is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 2. And coming up is... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Monecki. Here's Ballin Boy. Right wing. Kolinic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. Sadaransky with it. Pass to Singelia. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Here's Monecki. The three falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The three. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 26 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To end the run. Hands it from downtown.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kolinic. The 19-footer is on the money.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Singelia, and the three ball is good. Singelia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the inside. There's the pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Rebound by Shingelia. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Rebounded by Boy.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Satoransky. Buries it from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And he banks in the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Off target at the rim. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Monecki misses. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Fournier. The steal. And they're on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Manecki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Manecki. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lets it go from deep. And Evan Fournier with the three. Fournier's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Offline with a three. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The three is up. Fournier with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Basket counts.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Pass to Manecki. They need this. And he hits the jumper. He's got 5.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Fires the three. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Here's Manecki. And Ward pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Fournier. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tries it from 16, and that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Fires top of the key, and he buries his first look. Here's Fournier. He has 7. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Pass to Manecki. And there's a pick. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fournier with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1 second left. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Fires the three. The shot won't fall. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Manecki. From downtown, drops in the three. He has 6. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
There's the three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
On the wing, Fournier. The shot from 20 feet out, and the shot goes down. Fournier's got 12 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes a 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant's steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's picked off. To the right side. Here's Ward. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
The home team calls timeout. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Fournier. And he drives in. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Still no points. Snatched away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Manecki. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. Shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Fournier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
For 2, Evan Fournier.
And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot with the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not. defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Ward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And there's the screen. Lets it fly. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Tries again. Pass to Manecki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Ward's shot is good. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Pulls up on the wing. And he can't get that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1, and we'll be back with you shortly.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pass to Ward. From the baseline. No good that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Fournier. Corner shot. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. And Evan Fournier with the 3. Fournier's got 21. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
3-pointer. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fournier for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Driving in. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter.
Away team foul. Number 13. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ward. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Fournier. He's got 24. Here's Ward. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Off target with the 3. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fournier for 3. Kept alive, goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Manecki. Gets a very good look and converts. Manecki's got 6. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Fournier for 3. He's off on that one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Fast break, here we go. Jumps up. Another shot. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, You never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The three. The shot comes out. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Launches a three. Ward's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. He's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Away team foul. 0. Second personal foul.
The home team calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 18 feet out. Yep, right through the net. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Fournier. Doesn't go that time. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Fournier's got 26 points. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
Home team foul. Ward. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wide open. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The three ball. He drops it from range. That's 29 for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Manecki. Goes back up. From outside the arc. They get it again. And another shot. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. For 3. The shot by Ward, no good. 1:51 left in the game. He shoots it. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Outside Fournier. The baseline Jay. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Ward's got 12 points in just the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Looking to end this cold spell. Manecki gets the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. Clock at 6. For 3. Doesn't go for him. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Fires the three. On target from range. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.